Hey, what's up, guys? We're back. We're doing some more stuff. We're doing the things that we do. And this is where we left off last time, except my video card, not my video card, my wireless adapter, the network card. The driver just took a total dump, and so what happened was it just started leaking memory like crazy. And so I don't know if you guys were paying attention. This freaking rug. What happened was the stream was getting like choppier and choppier, and there were being more and more problems as we went. And what happened was it was just gradually sucking up all my memory. The driver that wasn't even in use at the time was just throwing away all my memory, and I ended up being down to like available memory of point 0 or point 0.1. It was 0.13, I think, gigabytes, which was not much. Normally I had like 12 roughly available. 4 were in use. So anyway, I fixed the driver. At least so far it's been fixed. And then I actually installed more memory, so now I'm up to 32 total. So we should be fine. We should be good this time. We should be in 1080, and we should be without any serious issues. So that's the idea. So what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be working on more of this. We're going to get this face mask refined a little bit. And then I also want to work on the head a little bit. But the first thing I want to do is try a new thing I learned and try to make a sword. That's all, just a sword handle. What's up, guys? How's it going? Blaze Animation, Cody, Starboy, dudes, and lots of people. Welcome. So I want to try this. It's a new thing I learned about, and I'm not sure if it's going to work at all, but I want to give it a shot first. So let's do that. Let me see if I can bring up a plane. I need to bring up a plane first, I think. Not I think, I know. I think I can do it from here. From the simple brush. The active tool is currently in edit transform mode. Would you like to exit? Yes. I think. I don't know. Man, I don't know. I want to bring up a plane 3D. Get out of here, head. Okay, so we have one of those. Okay, and then the tool I want to use is a new thing. And it should. Which tool? So there's two different ones. One where we can draw it out, and it's going to make the handle for us. I'm going to make the hilt first. And there's another one where I can kind of use a graph. Let's see. How do I even bring that up? So I want to go to figure this out. Like I said, it's new. And when I said I learned it, what I meant was I didn't learn it. But we're gonna. Why? Oh, I need to maybe do initialize. No. I didn't learn it. I just kind of looked it up and I found out that it was a thing, so I kind of lied. I didn't learn it. We're going to try to figure it out. What's up, Carlos? How's it going? Oh, I totally forgot everything I wanted to do, or how to do this. Where was that? That was under... Okay, well, what we're gonna do then... Oh... No. Control N. Get out of there. So if we bring one of these guys out, and if I make it a polymesh 3D... Make it a polymesh 3D... Why can't I edit? Okay. Alright, well, we're not gonna do it this way, because I don't know how to do that. So what I want to do then, the other option... If I can even get to it. I'm not sure if I can even get to it because I don't know what I'm doing. Trying new things out for the first time on stream. Definitely the best way to do it. Definitely the best way to do it. It's 1 a.m. and you're tired? Why? Why would you be tired at 1 a.m.? That is just nonsense. So, curved lathe is what I wanted. But it's not what I wanted. Well, let me see how it works anyway, if it'll work on this. I don't want symmetry on. Okay, yeah. Delete lower. Delete lower. Alright, so... Okay, so, let's do this. So that's how I wanted to do it. So you just draw it out and you make your handle that way. So we're gonna get rid of that one because we don't want that. Okay. So we need to go up to. So this is working. This is okay. This is all right. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get rid of that curve. And so what I want to do is this. Okay, this should work. I want to remesh that. I should have just initialized a new one. Maybe I should do that. No, we want it on half. Actually, it really doesn't make a difference. Okay, so what I want to do here is I'm going to use this functionality to carve away parts of the thing, and then what'll happen is you'll see what's going to happen. No, go back. And then what's going to happen is if I go to stroke, and then if I go to frame, it might not work since it's 3D here. We're going to try it though. And then if I click it, oh wow, that is definitely not the right thing. Alright, so that's why I wanted the other tool on, but that's okay, we can do it this way too. This will work. So if we go like this, and then like that, and I don't know, whatever shape we want to have for our sword hilt. Then we can shape it from there if we wanted to. I don't really want that shape though. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and bring in a different thing. We're going to see we can use this. So we're gonna go ahead and move down to this, get rid of that. Jonathan Arnott, how's it going? What's up? What is the name of my character? I don't know. You have to go to school. School's for people who want to be successful in life. Why would you? You don't want to do all that. Okay, so if we work with a plane, it should work a little bit easier. So let's say we want to, I don't even know what shape we want, but we have to make a handle. Okay, so let's go ahead and just put some grooves in the handle. And then we'll come up with something that looks cool. Maybe, maybe not. Let's make it like that. And then if we take out some in the middle, that might look cool. And then actually let's take out this chunk right here. Okay, let's try this. It might work, it might not. New things, you never know. Let's go to curve, no, curve. Go to frame mesh. And now we click on it with our lathe brush. And we want to get our draw size up a little bit because that's going to give us a less dense. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is, guys. Problem is this. Standing up, we need it to be laying down. Okay, so we need to lay it down. So we'll just do that. Probably should have made it so I could see it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not cooperating with me? Lesson for everybody. Don't try new things for the very, very first time when people are watching you, because then they think you're a dumbass. We're gonna figure it out though. Alright, we are gonna figure it out. I think the problem is that it's rotating as I do it, so let's do it this way. Oh, it already has rotated. Well, why did it do that? I know why. I am a dumbass. That's the problem, really. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it the smart way. And we're gonna rotate it this way. And that way I don't have to even try. We're just gonna rotate it on, I think, X. We're gonna see if X works. X does not work. There's an easier way to do this anyway. Let's just do it the easy way, because why not? Let's just start, not wax, let's not use wax, let's use this. Kingdom Hearts. Definitely not into Kingdom Hearts myself, personally. Never, I played the first one. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and let's use this guy. And let's get rid of that. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of some of that. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to extend this, and this is going to be our sword hilt. Not hilt. Grip? What are they called? Handle? I can't think of words right now. Let's make it a little bit longer. Kind of like that. And then what we're going to do is... Come on. What we're going to do is get rid of all of this. So we're going to use the clip. And we're going to... Not clip. We're going to use the trim. Let's use trim curve, and we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I got it. We're gonna cut the top off. Cut the top off, and then we're going to go ahead and no. And we're going to get rid of that. And then what we're going to do is bring up our ZModeler brush. And we're going to try another new thing because I like doing new things, even if they don't always work out. So what we're going to do is it bridge or is it close? It's close, hole, I think concave. No. Do I have to hold shift? No. It's supposed to let me drag. Why is it not letting me drag? It's gonna work. We're gonna figure this out. What am I working on tonight? Right now I'm working on a sword hilt or handle. I can't remember words right now, so oh, here we go. Convex hole is what I wanted. Let's see if this works now. I think that'll give us a good shape for the top, and then we can let's go ahead and re-poly group. Let's see if auto groups works. Nope. Okay, let's go to poly groups and get that top to be a different one. So let's do by normals, max angles 45. Should get the top separate. It did. Perfect. Alright, so I don't do a lot of ZModeler stuff, but I do like using it. The problem is I don't do a lot of ZModeler stuff. So we're gonna find out how this all works. I know a fair bit of it. It's not a whole lot. And then what I want to do is I want to not Q-mesh a poly. I want to mask. I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and pull these guys down. And now I want a Q mesh. And what we're gonna do is polygroup all. Now we should be able to just slide that in a little bit. What happens when I hold shift? That's what I thought. I don't think I want that. I want it like that. And then what I want to do is the same thing to the edge. Maybe. We're going to see how this works. I'm not sure. How do we want to do it? Yeah, that'll work. I like that. We have a little bit of a ring around the top. Okay, so our blade's going to come out up there. And that means, of course, we need to separate somewhere. Let's do this. Let's try to make this a polygroup. Let's see if I can do it. Polygroup. I want to do a poly loop. Let's see if this will work. Nope. Yep. And then I think if I do... Guys, I'm doing things and it's working. This is nice. This is not the norm, so that's good. Polygroup all, if we pull this out a little bit. Okay, so that's going to be the top part of the sword. We're getting somewhere. And then for the bottom, what I want to do is just, well, let's clip it off. We don't really need that. So we're going to go to the, not clip, trim. We're going to trim it off with the trim curve. We're going to go from this side so that the gradient is facing down. And that's that. And now we have to go ahead and delete that again. Nope, get out of there. So let's go up to our select rectangle, click that, do that, delete hidden. Okay, now we have our Z modeler and we're going to close that hole again. Oh my gosh, can I hit the right buttons? So if we go ahead and close hole, that'll give us these options, which is what we want, just like last time. So I can add rings and I should be able to... Oh, that's right. I can't do that yet, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is the same operation as last time. We should be able to do by normals. Hey. Those normals are not within... See, that worked. It worked up top. So the normals mean the front-facing side of a polygon. Okay, so the side that we can see is the normal side. And when I'm saying group by normals... It does it by a degree. So this angle right here should be enough to get grabbed. Bring it down a little bit more. Better grab it. Oh, come on. I'll just type it in. Let's try 10 degrees. 10 degrees should work. I don't know. It might. Why isn't it? Well, I can, oh my gosh. I have my keyboard in a different position than I normally do, so I keep grabbing it when I don't want to. Well, we'll come back down to the handle in a second, to the bottom part. I want to move this one up a little bit more. I think that's going to be better. We can, I wonder if we can move that one out. Yes, we can. All right. You guys, you can stop. I don't know if you guys know this, but I can see what you guys can see. Like I can see the webcam that you guys are seeing me. I can see what you're seeing also. So it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Yeah, that's my camera that's behind me and a shadow that's being cast by it. You guys are I don't know. I don't know what you are. Easily agitated, I guess is a good way of saying it. Alright, so let's just Q-mesh these guys. Let's bring them like that. Just a little bit of style. Although this is going to be really tiny for a sword. I mean, obviously it's going to be tiny, so I think I need to make the details a little bit more pronounced. So let's do that. What happens if I grab this one? Whoa! I wasn't expecting it to work like that. Let's delete that loop. Oh my gosh. I had to go ahead and move my keyboard alignment. Guys, I got my new camera today. I'm pretty excited about that. It's it should make the videos, my review videos a little bit better. Delete. We want to delete. Where is it? Poly loop. Let's delete the poly loop. Nope. Not a poly loop. I want to delete an edge loop. Is that an option? There we go. Delete edge loop. There we go. Alright. And I also want to... What happens if I delete that? Yeah, that's good. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. I like that. So now what we need to do is put some detail around the bottom and then some in the middle, because detail is always good. What happened to down here? Are they somehow connected? Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to... Let's see what this does. Q-mesh, poly group, all... Let's see what it does. Alright, that'll work. Yes, that will work nicely. Very good. Very good. The Z brush is really good for things that are like this, that are low poly, and so that's why I'm using it. I probably could have done this with a lot less dense of a mesh, but I think this will be okay. I mean, we're getting pretty good results already, and the thing is, I'm not really gonna have to divide too much afterwards. Ooh, I got an idea. Is that a good idea? It could be a good idea. Let's see if I know how to do this. What I want to do is add a hole, like a ring going all the way around. We're going to see if I can figure that one out. Okay, so I need to insert an edge loop? Maybe? Insert poly loop? Yes, that's what it is. It's a poly loop. Or inset will work. We're gonna do poly group all. Alright, this should work. If I do it right, I don't know. Okay, that's not gonna work like that. So what I want to do is... there's gotta be a way to not count. Let's see. Center only, maybe. No. I think it is center and border, but inset region. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now, should we push that in? No, phone, not talking to you. Should we push that in or should we push that out? Let's try it different ways. Alright, we're going to Q mesh, polygroup all. Alright, so do we like it better like that? I don't think we do. We don't. We like it better if we recess it. It's gonna be some kind of katana, like a futuristic cyberpunky katana. If we inset it like that, that's just gonna give us a little bit of extra detail. And we're gonna do the same thing on the bottom. Not the bottom, but right here. Guys, seriously, it's enough about that in the chat. You're just gonna irritate everybody else in the chat. Just give it a rest, okay? There are no ghosts. I can see what you can see, so it's not like you're tricking me or anything like that. So, just give it a rest. It might have been funny for like the first 2 seconds, but then it got annoying very quickly. So let's give it a break. You can try again next time, maybe. Not gonna really do anything. Alright, we're gonna do inset. It should be set up like it was last time. Now this one... it doesn't matter, I'm not mirroring. So let's see how this works. Just a little bit of detail. Nidra, what's up? How's it going? D-Bear, Kuni Samurai. Okay. I'm kind of tempted. No, I guess that's okay. Some bees, how's it going, some bees? Okay, so let's do... I wonder if there's a way for me to do this. Well, we'll come back to that. Nope. Nope. It's really easier to use a mouse for this kind of thing, but I don't feel like it. Oh my gosh, can I click the right thing? Yes, I can. MAG, how's it going? Thanks for the support, I appreciate it. My review on the tablet, I've shot most of it. I just have to use it a little bit more and then take some photos and some video, and then it'll be all set. What I want to do now, you know, I should save. Let's save. Not Shift S. I don't know how to get rid of that now. How do I clear out the Shift S thing? Oh well. Maybe if I can Nope, can't undo it. I'll have to figure out how to clear that. What am I using this for? This is going to be a sword as an accessory for the line of figures I'm making. Hey, if anybody out there uses ZBrush, and you know how you press Shift S to like leave a snapshot of your item on the screen, I just did that, and I don't know how to get rid of them. What you would do that for is like you would put your reference on the left or whatever it is that you're working on just so people can see, and then you can zoom in on other parts and that kind of thing, which is nice, but I didn't mean to do that. So, does anybody know how to get rid of it? Because I don't. Alright, let me do this save real quick. SWORD. Sword. Tell everyone to leave a like. Everyone, leave a like. Damn it, why? Did I have to go and put that there, right where I didn't want it? Nightshade, what's up? Thanks. What I should do is crease all of these guys so that they don't change. That's going to take a minute. Let me use my mouse for that. You have not used ZBrush in over a year. That's not a good investment then, man. Alright, we want to crease, edge loop. Hey, it got rid of it. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, man. Using the mouse is so much easier for ZBrush. Oh, it's back! Shit! What can I do in Twitch to help? I do. There's always people streaming this software, but no, don't bother. Don't bother anybody else. I'll just get rid of it later. I'm sure it's some like really easy way to get rid of it, but I just don't know how, because I never bothered to even put one up before, let alone try to get rid of it. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm creasing these edges so that when I do divide the mesh to make everything look nice and smooth, these are going to stay sharp edges. Always a good idea to crease your edges as you go. That way you don't end up with like a million of them. And then you go to do it, and it's going to take you an hour and a half just to go through and crease everything. Actually, I could have just... There's a function that does it automatically for me. But now I'm almost done, so screw it. There's lots of things about this software that I don't use regularly, or just don't know about in the first place, so it's going to take me some time to learn all of it. I think I got the top one, didn't I? Nah, not all of it. Go ahead and grab these. Okay. Now I think that's all of them. Should be. Oh my goodness, there's always somebody who has to waste my time. The fact that you have the time and desire to go into somebody's chat to tell them that you don't like them says a whole lot more about you, man, than it does anyone else. Bonus video? What do you mean? It's Thursday, isn't it? Isn't it Thursday? I thought it was Thursday. If it's not Thursday, then bonus stream. If it is Thursday, then... Hey, Tiny Yet Tangy's here. Oh, the other person's offline anyway. Dang it. I wonder if that carries over through a save. Let me save again, and then I'll close it and open it back up, and we'll see if that stays. Alright, so let's go ahead and just open up the save file. Where's the save file? Are they in alphabetical order? They are in alphabetical order. Huh. What do you know? I never noticed that before. Let's see if it's still there. Shit. Shit! It's still there. I can't get rid of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Alright, I do like this look for the sword handle. It's katana-esque. Slightly futuristic. We do need to make a blade. Let's make the blade separate, and then we can add it in. I do want to add some details here, but I want to get rid of this first. Maybe I can get rid of that. Maybe I can get rid of that if I go to... Where would that be? Would that be in draw? Snap. No. Snapshot. It looks like a lightsaber. Well, a lightsaber is basically a katana, but it's got a laser instead of a blade, so you're not wrong. Alright, I think if I go into this menu, I can get rid of that thing. Maybe not. How much does ZBrush cost, and where can you get it? Well, you pretty much can only get it at Pixelogic and a few other select places. Pixelogic's the people that make it. I believe it's $800 if you buy it directly. I did find one other place that was an official retailer, distributor, whatever it's called, and I think I got it for $675, something like that. That is not my Xbox username. There, that's a little bit closer. That's still not right. Big Will, what's up, Big Will? How's it going? Gosh, I wish I could figure out how to get rid of that. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Why not? We have time. What is this? This is the handle of a futuristic steampunky lightsaber. Not lightsaber. Someone got me saying lightsaber now. Katana. I am doing well, Big Will, thanks. Okay, so that's a snapshot. How do you get rid of a snapshot? Let's see. Is this a Barbie? Yep, you got it. There we go, I found it. Someone else has that same question. Let me see if I can get the answer here real quick. Tonio Gaming. What's up, Tonio Gaming? How do you get rid of snapshots? Control N will clear the canvas of snapshots. Control N's gonna clear everything, isn't it? Maybe not. Alright, let's give it a shot. I thought it would clear everything. Maybe it will, but even if it does, no big deal. Hey, got it. Alright. Yes. Mickey Podermo, what's up? ZBrush was French for the brush. You are right, but that would be le brush. Le. ZBrush is something else. Okay, so I do want to put some more stuff on here, but first what I'd like to do is make a blade. Yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a blade. Is this for a custom? No, this is for my line of figures. Default cube. I guess it doesn't matter. I can open up anything and then we'll just initialize a new. I don't use initialize very often. We're gonna find out how this works. Alright, good. I don't care. Get out of here. We want the resolution to be 3. 3. And, well, that doesn't matter. No. There we go. Hey. Okay, so my plan here to make this work is... No, I should have done 4. I think 4 will work better. Okay, so my plan is to turn this into a sword. Ta-da! I figured it all out. Alright, so we're gonna do Z... Nope. BZM. Am I gonna get the SH Figure Arts Shenron? Yeah, I get everything they make. Can I make Halo 3D printed? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I get every Dragon Ball thing. Alright, so let's go to polygroups, and we will do group by edge. Nope, we'll do group by normals. That should give them all their own. Yes. Okay, so what I want to do... Oh my gosh, every time I say okay, my phone's like, what? Can you talk to me now? No, I cannot. Okay. So how can I do this? What would be a good way to do this? I want to somehow turn off... No, perspective's not on. I want to pinch these. Well, that's not it. Some bees. Glad I could help. I know how to do this. Maybe. If I go here. Nope. Over the point. And if I do delete point. And then do it here. And here. 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 Hey, wait a minute. Maybe it's the draw size is too big? Oh no, it's not. That's not the problem. Why is it... Okay, well that's clearly not the way to do it. That's not gonna work. What might work... Nope, wrong tool. Let's see if this works. Oh my gosh, there we go, that's what I want. Yes. Now, let's see if I did that on the right side. Nope. What if I do this and then do it? Yep. Boom. That's my sword edge. Is Anthony making a Rubik's Cube now? Nope. I could. Okay, so if we should probably do this. Poly loop, no, poly group. Probably something like that. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is going to do it or not. The heck? What the heck? No, it's not going to do it. Okay, let's do this. Let's bring this out just a little bit more. Like that. And then we're going to... no, not slice curve, trim curve. What is that? BTI. Ah. Oh my gosh. I want to go from here to here. Wrong way. Why? Why? Do I have the wrong thing out? Trim curve. Freaking cut it. Do what I say, damn it. Am I going crazy? I just did this and it worked perfectly. Now it's not. How did I get so good at this? I'm not that good at ZBrush at all. I barely know what I'm doing because I'm just teaching myself and I just started. Why is it cutting it up like that? Maybe that. It should just cut it right off. Maybe if I... There it is. There it is. Alright, so now we do this and then this. There's our sword's edge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we're gonna just do... Well, let's crease it first. Oh, man. Shit. Didn't quite get it. So we do it again. Okay, so that should let me crease that now. What? No, no, no. That is not okay. You did not pass go. You cannot collect $4 billion. Maybe if I do this, if I go to ZRemesh, I might be able to get this to, we don't want adaptive. We want to do, well, let's just try half. And keep groups. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, that's pretty close, I have to say. When I think of a sword, I think of that shape right there. That's pretty good. Let's try if we freeze borders. Well, nope. Definitely not. I think I might know what to do. Let's do this. Poly groups by normals. Those guys are on their own. Let's turn that down a little bit. Let's make that 10. Let's try that again. Yes. Okay, so now if we do what we did before, which means we take this, and then we do this, and we do delete hidden. And then we go here. This may not work, I don't know. And then we go ahead and click close, and we're going to do convex hole, spline. Let's see if that does it. Not an open edge. Yes, it is. I know it is, because I just did that. Why? It is! Do it! Do what I tell you. We'll do it the other way then. So we're gonna go ahead and do bridge. We're gonna do this. That's okay, it's gonna work. And then I'm gonna mirror it. What is this? Well, that's not gonna work. No, this isn't even close to what I want. Why are things hard when I don't know what I'm doing? That's the good question to ask. There's got to be a way to get that to look good without doing retopology. Or maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't have to. I really should though. Let's see something here. I go to geometry and ZRemesher. Let's see, what options do we have? Smooth groups. If I turn that down, why is it doing that? Turn that down. Why can't it just do? What is this shit? The problem I'm having, for those of you that are wondering, is I'm trying to get rid of all this crazy geometry because there's no reason for it to be like that. I mean, I don't want it like that at all. And the problem is, when I try to do it, it's just destroying everything. You don't normally watch the live streams, you just skip through the video once it's uploaded. Well, you're missing out on half the fun. At least. At least half the fun. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's go ahead and just cheat. Now, if only I could figure out how to retopologize this, I'd be great. Because that geometry is terrible. There's got to be a good way to do this. Let's see what that does. That might actually work. Let's see. That got so dense, that's not what I wanted. Let's turn the resolution down to like thing. Now what happens if we do this? We might be able to work with this now. You should be studying, but you have no self-motivation or time management. You do, you're just not using it properly, but that's okay. Hey, that actually worked, guys. Look, we got our perfect geometry. The only issue is the top and bottom, which we can deal with very easily. So that's good. Oh my gosh. It's like this thing is really, really long and a pain in the ass to rotate. Okay, so all we have to do now, because these parts don't matter as much, I think what we can do is... See you later, Nidra. So I think what we can do is just, boom, cut those suckers off. Maybe. That might work. What happens if I click this? Did I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with that. This is gonna work, guys. You should be happy. Anyway, I think it's gonna work. No promises. Okay, so that's our blade. It's definitely not... Well, it might be long enough, actually. Okay, I do want to put in a groove, which is actually not going to be very hard to do. All we have to do is go to here and press this, and we're going to go to inset. No, poly group. No, where are we going? Here we go, poly group. We want to do poly loop. Alright, this will work. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if we do this... No. We do... Nope. 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 One of them's gonna do it. It has to. Why is it grabbing two every time? I see. Alright, we're gonna do it this way then. This will be even easier. Trying to make it somewhat visible without it getting all crazy. Okay, so now what we can do is Q mesh, poly group. Yes, that'll work. And then we push it down. That's not what I wanted. Actually, that'll be okay. That's... how much is that? Is that too much? That's too much. We just want a little groove in there. Okay, so we have that. And then we're going to go ahead and do mirror and weld. And so that'll give us our groove on both sides. So our sword has a blood groove and a blade. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's see here. Hey Laird, what's up? Will I review the figure when I'm done? Yeah, but I mean, you guys will have seen me make it, and it'll be something I made, so it'll be more like a, just showing the figure, kind of like I do with my customs. Alright, so I'm actually really happy with this so far, but we need to definitely curve the blade at the top. How to do that is the question. It's a good question because I have no idea. Well, let's see what I can do with... What we'll do is... We'll try the trim curve and see what it does. I don't know, though. Why? Why do these things keep happening to me? I don't want to move the document. Alright, see, that's not what I wanted. But it's its own poly group, so we might be able to do something with it. Will the figure have any accessories? Yes. It will. Let's just put that on for a second. Let's click that. Not that. Don't want that. We want that. That. We're gonna delete hidden. What happens if we click close holes? It does not work. I might be able to do this the old-fashioned way. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I can fill in that blood groove, so I don't have to really worry about that. So once it's done, what I'll be able to do is use this tool and go like this and like this. I think if I hold Alt, I can curve the blade, and that will give me the right kind of blade that I need for it. Not that much of a curve, obviously, because it needs to be about twice as long as it is. But that'll give me what I want. It's just a matter of... I don't know how to get this to work. You would think it would be really easy to make something like this, but no dice. Unfortunately, this is very complex. Booty Sense, what's up? That shouldn't do that. Be able to clean that up later. Rorschach in his comic book costume? I'm not sure what figure you're talking about. I hate that these lumps showed up. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to make a sword, because this is for the birds. There's gotta be, I just don't know it, so I'll learn it. I'll figure it out. You guys want to work on the face mask a little bit? That might be fun. I think we should do that. Why does smoothing make it puff out? Yeah, I can clean it all up later. That's pretty good for now, though. Okay, so let's take that and go like that. And that. And then we can do maybe that. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Yeah, I'll play with this sword some more later. Let's go ahead and, well, let's do this. Let's do an export. We're gonna make that the blade. And then we'll open up that. And we can oop, I spelled blade wrong because I was using, hey, it's almost the right size. Look at that. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and just do that. Can't see what I'm doing. I actually like that it's peeking through the back right there. But it's not centered, so we can't do that. Maybe a little. Maybe not at all. It actually fits perfectly. And I might resculpt the tip or the top of it of the thing a little bit. That actually worked out all right. Am I even reading the chat? Nope. You know what? The handle is not long enough. That's a one-handed sword. That's not gonna work. We need to... Yeah, there are probably easier ways to do these things that I just don't know about. I just don't know if they are, if there are or not. Let me do this. Then we're gonna do this. Okay, and then we're gonna go. I made the handle bigger. That was easy. I could have probably done that for something along the way when we were making the sword longer. I do want to curve the blade just a little bit. Let's go ahead and curve the blade just a little bit while we're here. Oh, the subscription one of Rorschach. Yeah, I never collected the those guys. The watch guys. So the reason I want to have this hanging over at both ends is it's actually a bell curve, which means it swoops, so it goes in, then up, then down when you pull this. So if I line it up right at the ends and pull it up to curve the sword, it's going to have like a swoosh, and I don't want that. So I want the swooshy parts to be way outside so that it only curves it a little bit. You'll see. I want it right in the middle, roughly. Okay, now if I do this properly, it'll give us just a little bit of a curve, and then I'll move it down and rotate it. Not scale, you dumbass. How about move? That curve looks wrong. Star Blast, what's up? How's it going? And it looks wrong because it's way too much of a curve. That'd be the problem. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, we don't want it to have that much of a curve. Just a little bit. And that's probably enough right there. Yeah, that looks much better. Much less of a curve. I'm using Xbox One, not for this. I play video games on Xbox One. This is not on Xbox One. This is on my computer. Okay, now we have a sword, so let's go ahead and fill it with sword-like material. How about... yeah, bright chrome. Nah, let's do bright chrome for now. That'll work. We're gonna make that super bright. Let's make it mRGB, fill object. Go to the handle. We don't want chrome for that. For that, we'll go ahead and just leave it like something like that for now. And then we'll just leave it like that. That actually worked, guys. We ended up with a sword. The chrome's making it look funny. Will I start streaming games, or when will I start streaming games again? I will as soon as they release a game that I want to play again. That's the problem. We have a sword. I'm so happy that we made a sword. I can go in and clean it up more later, but bam! I mean, it's something simple, but when you don't know what you're doing, it's an accomplishment when this kind of thing happens. You gotta take the little things in life, right? Sword, we're saving that as a sword. Do you guys want to work on the face mask now? Do you want to work on the head some more? Do you want to work on the body some more? What do you guys want? I'm gonna let you guys vote. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you don't pick head or face mask, that's not what we're doing. So what I could actually do when I do end up... I'm not rendering this, so that's the problem. Like, I don't need to add color to it at all, but... I am not going to finish the Master Chief Collection. Those videos were getting basically no views. So that is not on the docket, as they say. Swoosh. You want to see the face mask? Okay, let's work on the face mask some. There's going to be a bit of a tedious part in the beginning here because, well, I'll show you. So you see how we have this nice flat plane going along right here, and then it twists right here? This twist is not any good. It's not what we want. So I'm going to see if I can just fix it manually first, and then if I can't... Oh, I'm not going to... Well, I might actually be able to do it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is not use that modeling brush where I do all those little technical type things where it does a lot of the work for me. I'm going to try to do this myself by actually pulling the points. Oh, it's not going to work. I'd have to have this one come all the way up. Okay, so here's what we can do, I think. If I Dynamesh it... Mask must be cleared. What's mask? There's no mask. If I Dynamesh it, and then if I do ZRemesher, it might end up giving me something clean. It's probably not going to. Well, let's try it. BMW versus Zentorno. BMW's not gonna win that one. If we go down low enough, it might give me something I can work with. When you're doing hard surface type stuff, you really want to start with low poly. So let's see if we can get a metallic face mask done first, and then we can do just like a cloth one also. Is it still gonna curve that? Don't curve it. I'm just gonna keep going until it gives me really basic geometry. Oh, one more I think and we'll be okay. Nope. No good. Circuits to the mask, it's gonna have some kind of stuff. I'm really tempted to just go ahead and make a... Yeah, this one's not exactly... If we take that, and if we do some divisions, more divisions, and then if we make it bigger, I think if we inflate it and then do ZRemesher, we might get it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go in manually and do it how we created it in the first place. I don't want to do that. Alright, so inflating it's good though. And you know what? Well, let me do this manually at first. See, normally you wouldn't want to work at a really high point count because it's just not great, but for hard surface, it's generally kind of a better thing. Looks like Scorpion's mask. Well, that's because most ninja masks, they're all the same shape. Okay, so what I want to do... Oh my gosh, phone. If I wanted to talk to you, I'd say Google. Oh, I have an idea. I have the best idea, guys. It might be. It might be the best idea ever. So we're going to use the trim curve like we've been using. And I got to just skip that. I don't need you to tell me. So if we do a curve like that, nah. Okay, so if I do it, would be better if we come in this way. And curve it a little bit that way. We get right here. And then do a sharp curve, and we'll see what we get from this. It may work, it may not. Did it even do anything? What am I not using the right trim curve? Yeah, it should be deleting stuff. Well, we'll just do it manually then. Screw it. Delete hidden. Close holes. Yeah, that's exactly it. Way to go. Okay, so far my great idea was not great. We're gonna figure it out though. Unless maybe we can do it completely manually. Unfortunately, we need to get this base part done before... We have to get the shapes in place before we start doing the fun stuff. Believe me, I want to do the fun stuff too. But... it is not an option. Okay, well this might give us enough to work with. My idea, my plan, if I can do anything about it, is gonna keep these guys in the $40 to $60 price range. Obviously the lower the better, but it depends. Like, I have somewhat fancy articulation on here, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem for manufacturing costs. Having the crotch piece the way it is not generally very cheap. I'm curious what the Z-remesher is gonna do with this now. Okay. Let's see what it does. That'll be interesting. But first, Let's see how it looks. It shouldn't really fit him at all right now. A little bit hefty. A little bit hefty. But that's okay. Especially if it's gonna go ahead and be a mechanical one. With ear cups. That actually doesn't look too bad. If the paint is good, I'd be happy with just the sword. For $60, it better come with more than just a sword. Do you realize the price is not really related to the accessories so much as the engineering and molding of the figure? If it's a more complex figure, it could come with no accessories and be well worth the cost. I mean, accessories don't cost much to make. So that's not really where your money's going. Let's go ahead and shape this out a little bit. Let's just do it manually for now. So I'm thinking... Okay, so I want to do a thing. What do I want to use? I want to use... Where's this one? I want to put a line, like, right here. Not that big. That's gonna... use that. And go ahead and take it down like that. Like that. Right now, I'm just marking off my planes so that I know where to do the sculpting. What will they come with? I don't know. I don't know. We are not at that point yet. I would like for them to have interchangeable hands and accessories and the whole shebang, but it really comes down to what we can make work. Oh, you know what brush might be better if I use this polish? And I really should have done it the opposite way than I did it. That was pretty stupid. Let me just do this. I should not have been carving in, I should have been carving out since I'm making planes. 'Twas stupid. Articulation is what I want more of. I have a shit ton of swords and guns. Yeah, the articulation's a little bit more important than the accessories, if you ask me. But everybody's got their own preferences. Let's use that again. Let's cut this down. And now we can... Do we want it pointy in the front or not? I'm thinking not. Okay, so that means we want to cut it in like right here. And like right here. Damn it, I'm doing it the wrong way again. I'm so used to doing panel lining with this brush that I'm doing more panel lining instead of. Okay, so now if we use our fill brush, that should give us kind of like, take us up to those points, and then I can polish it away. The reason this is a little bit tricky is just because we're doing a lot of very fine angles, so it doesn't want to polish the way I want it to. And we'll probably come back in with lower geometry to make it work after the fact. We'll see. I might be able to keep it like this. There will not be light glowing behind the panels. $40 to $60, and people are already saying that's too much. I definitely can't have that. Plus, you're talking about the head's gonna be like that big. You're not gonna be able to have all kinds of crazy details. This will be a line of figures. If all goes according to plan, it will be my own line of figures. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. I really probably should have higher density for doing hard surface. But I'm getting these little zigzaggy lines on here. Let's go ahead and do that, make it a little bit cleaner. But we're starting to get some panels. That's okay. You hope everything goes well. Thanks a lot, man. I hope it does too. You never know. I mean, it could just end up that my design costs too much and then we're gonna have to just give up. I hope that's not the case. But you never know. Did the music stop again? No, it didn't. You know, I think it might be best to actually make this a separate piece. Let's see how that works. Do I have to go? I'm not sure how to use this brush. We're gonna find out in a second if I can figure it out after I save. I sure hope I can get him released. So I think if I press this, I can draw another head, which is not what I want. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is I can just do it this way. That'll work. And then we can go to I don't really care if it's perfectly symmetrical, because what I'll do is just, once we're done, I'll mirror it, and that will take care of it for me. But what I'm doing is I'm actually creating my own polygons right now, and that should allow me to do what I want to do. Connect. Let's see what I'm doing. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. Why did I do that? I don't want to do that. There we go. That's better. You actually want to do that because you want to have lines where You want your topology. So it's kind of a pain in the ass type of process, but it'll give us much better results. Okay, so we want to put one there. And then you want to click off as you're doing this. And clicking off allows you to start it at a new point. There we go. Such a pain in the ass. I hate retopologizing stuff. You guys can probably see why. Alright, now we just have to go across the whole mask. That shouldn't be too much of a pain, right? Oh, that's right, it is entirely a huge pain. Sometimes it lets you skip having to click off, but sometimes it doesn't, and makes it a pain in the butt. For this, I'm thinking we don't really need that much geometry, so we're gonna guess I should. Why isn't it? Oh. That's why. Integral calculus? Nope. I did some calculus, but not that I can remember enough to help with. Sorry about that. No, no, no. There we go. Generally don't want to create triangles if you don't have to, but it's not going to kill it for what I'm doing. For my purposes, it should be okay. It's not terrible. You definitely don't want to put any five-sided things in there, so I think we're okay. Probably should put one here, though. Should be okay. We'll see soon enough. No, I don't want to go that route. Let's go from here to... With the interchangeable parts, are you thinking that we would have to buy two separate figures to swap parts, or will it be wow, can't talk. Or will there be, where was it? The option to pick and choose parts. Like, no, you definitely will not be able to pick and choose parts. That would cost an absolute fortune. You definitely will not be able to do that. That would cost way too much. Oh wow, don't want that. We want that up there. Come on. Why won't it send? Oh, that's why. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, so now we get to see what kind of skin this is gonna make, and it should be pretty good. I like our geometry for the most part. How long am I thinking the whole production process will be? I have no idea, but I know once we get the bulk of it done, it's not going to be that hard to create like alternate limbs and things like that, or alternate heads. Like this head, for instance, since the face is going to be covered up completely, I can reuse it because the whole bottom face is still not used. So I'll be able to iterate fairly quickly, hopefully. We'll see. Not sure. Okay, so let's see. We want to do skin thickness of, well, let's try that, and then let's see, let's make it thicker. Let's see what one does. Okay, so one's gonna make it pretty big. I don't think that's what we're going for. So let's turn that back down. Let's turn this down to that. Not quite what we want, but it's close. So let's, it's 0.005, so let's do 0.1 roughly. That gives us a little bit of a panel. I want probably a little bit more. I wonder why it's cutting in right there. Well, that's okay. Let's do that. I think that makes it a subtool. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's good. I don't understand. What's happening there? Well, let's do this. What the hell is that? Let's see what happens if Z remeshers run. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. But I don't want it to go bigger, I want it to go smaller. So we're gonna do half. Why do they keep making those curly edges? I don't understand that. Okay, if I do... One of them is going to make the edges not go curly. That one does. Perfect. Okay, that doesn't. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we want to... So now that we have this in place, we can move things around as we need to get the right shape. And it'll poke through for a little bit, but don't worry about that. There's going to be a bunch of different colors available. I mean, each character is going to have his own color scheme. Unless I decide to do like clans type of thing, so that there's like the same general color scheme for one group and then same general color scheme for another group. Could go that route. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm creasing the spots that need to be held in place, so that when I do more division, it's going to hold them in place and keep everything right where we want it. I hope. Okay, why can't I do mirror and weld? Okay, it's actually working the way I want, except it's not letting me do the mirroring. Why is it not letting me do the mirroring? Hmm. I don't know why that just happened. I just undid everything I've been doing to this thing. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. I give up. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Let's work on this guy some more. Still going streaming, I see. Oh, it's funny. Okay, how about we work on the proper part? The heck? No, come on. Alright, see you later, Druce. Let's leave those on so we can see what we're doing. Some of them are gonna have all kinds of different face masks and things. Like, this isn't anywhere close to where this is gonna be. This is just an idea, concepting it out so far. But some are gonna have like goggles or full-on robotic type face masks, things like that. That's the idea, anyway. GS Workshops. Hey, I've seen you around on other other streams, I think. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I've just seen you on this stream, like my stream. I don't know. Your name's familiar. Somebody else that watches Twitch streams for ZBrush. I swear they have a name just like yours, if it's not you. It could be you. Is it you? I did make Noob Saybot before. I might have even made two of them. Cybot, I'm not sure. You know what? Let's do this so that you guys can be not confused with this character being anybody that it's not. We can just use any brush, I guess. Let's just use... No, 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 no. You're supposed to not be... I said RGB, not ZA. Probably center that. That'd be better if it was in the middle where it belongs. There you go. Now he's got pupils, so you guys can stop thinking it's somebody else. Very generic looking, horrible pupils. The iris is actually sculpted, it's not colored. And since I can't put the cornea over it, it wouldn't really do any good. Crazy Irishman, how's it going? So if you're actually from Ireland, you are, what, 2:30 a.m.? Nope, that's not good. I sculpted right through to the face. I forgot we were working on the face, but we're gonna work on the mask now. Oh, you're just heavily Irish genetically. Are you a ginger? He said he's hella ginger. If a custom head costs 40, how much are these going to cost? No, the custom heads have nothing to do with this. Custom heads are being painted by hand, not made in a factory. The prices are unrelated. What mask is there? These 3D modeling live streams are actually really entertaining. I never thought it would be, but to be honest, I've been going out of my way to watch them since the first one I watched. Thanks! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You should probably post that exact comment on like all of my videos from now on so that other people see it and other people watch. That would be great. There is no name yet. You are hooked as well. Austin, are you the one that said this was the first one you've come to? So speaking of that Akuma statue, it's freaking done. I just need a base for it, and the people that were gonna make the base for me are a bunch of, I mean, I was gonna pay them for it. They do trophy bases, but turns out they're a bunch of buttholes, and they are no longer doing it. Let's just put it that way. They didn't like my specific requirements for the base, I guess. So they just stopped responding to my emails. So now, I don't know what to do because I can't say the statue is officially done until it's on a base. Having a hard time getting these edges to do what I want. I should have just done poly loops. Rick Feature, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. While it's projecting, I'm gonna get a beverage. Why did it get dark? Okay, why did that turn transparent? It didn't turn transparent, it just got dark. Why did it get dark? What the heck? We don't need the floor. There we go. What the heck happened to the color, though? That is odd. That is very odd. And now I'm coloring the ears? No. What is going on? Let's just color it like why is this thing so dark and not accepting what I'm telling it to do? Would I ever make heads for SH figure arts? I could, except it would be problematic as far as the getting the faces and everything to fit together properly. I don't understand why this thing is not receiving. The colors I want it to. Not doing anything all of a sudden. That works. That doesn't. I don't know what's going on, so we're gonna go back a step. No. Something's got to be wrong here. What is going on? Alright, we're just going to leave it right there. We're going to get this guy back to where he belongs. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna be okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and do a save. Irishman's right. If I don't answer one of your questions, guys, go ahead and just keep posting it. I'll see it eventually. I can't check the chat constantly, so you're gonna have to. Darkness 1991. How's it going? Solid heads, no interchangeable faces. It would be possible, but they couldn't be somebody like Goku, because obviously he's got the hair all over the place, and that would cause problems in terms of the sculpt. Okay, what I want to do, I think, smooth all of this out. James Carcappa, what's up? How's it going? W San Diego, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. If you guys are tuning in on Twitch, make sure you give the Twitch channel a follow. I think that's what it's called there. Definitely trying to grow out the Twitch channel a little bit. I don't know how much of an audience there is for this sort of thing on Twitch, but I'm gonna try to find out. Soundwave, what's up? Rygar the Destroyer, do I prefer digital sculpting over traditional? I do. Definitely. Because it lets me accomplish my task. Not necessarily with less effort, but, well, I mean, you don't have to double everything, obviously, so that's gonna help right off the bat. Do I have plans for making any figures larger than 6 inches? Plans? I guess you could say plans, but mostly just it'd be cool to expand the line with like some larger figures, but still in the same scale type of situation. That was awful. This is taking way too much effort to get this to smooth out and look the way I want it to. I guess it's almost where I want it. Having viewers Skype for a short time to comment on your live blog. Yeah, I don't know about that. Letting people talk publicly is potentially problematic. Have I ever thought of holding a contest and the winner would get an interchangeable head with their own likeness to put on one of my figures? That would be highly expensive for me to do that, so I don't know about that. I'm having a heck of a time tonight. Gundams are actually easier to sculpt if you know how to use the Z modeler tools, which I'm still learning. So for me, they'd be harder. I imagine other people who know what they're doing could sculpt out a Gundam in no time. There we go. How did that happen? Hey, Mr. Anime, super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. We do not want that on. We don't want it on yellow either. There we go. No Gundam reviews coming soon. They haven't made anything that I want to buy. there have been significantly fewer robot Damacy figures that I'm interested in as of late than there were for a while. And there was a period where people were complaining that I was doing too many robot Damacy reviews. Now, not enough. What's wrong with caps? Caps indicates that you are yelling. So if you use that, people may get the wrong idea. Behind the scenes type of video. I do that kind of stuff on Patreon, to be honest, and I'm not just plugging it. I mean, that's what I do. So doing one publicly may not happen. You bought Heavy Arms after watching my video? Heavy Arms is a great one. Good call. I should be using a different smooth brush for this. No, we need to go up here and go to brushes, and then we'll go to... Where is it? Where the heck is smooth? Oh, there it is. We want smooth directional. All right. Oops. Why? Why is the RGB still on? Alright, panel lining is not a fun thing to do, by the way, if you guys didn't notice. Yeah, of course, there are going to be lots of colors on these guys. Okay. Okay, let's do something here. Not the eyeballs, these guys. Reginator, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna steal a little bit from the Jim Lee Cyclops here. This is pretty much the same thing I did for him, but it's a little bit different. That's not what I want to do. Why isn't it letting me use my space bar? What gives? What's going on here? Okay, so we're not gonna do that because it doesn't want me to do that this time. Play circle, we'll just leave it. That should work. Maybe? There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. But what the heck, let's do it on the right thing this time. There we go. My favorite Dragon Ball character is probably either Piccolo or Vegeta, probably. It would have been Gohan if he didn't turn into a doofus. Oh, I just did Control Z. I did not want to do Control Z, I want to do Control S. DBZ voicer, are you an actual voice actor for DBZ? Nope, nope, nope. Where did I learn how to use ZBrush? Just on the internet, man. That's why I suck at something so bad. I'm still very much in the learning phase of this whole thing. Oh, fan dubs for... Okay, cool. Cameron, what are you trying to repost? You're supposed to repost your question, not just saying that you want to get noticed. That is not what we're doing. Thanks a lot, Reggie. I appreciate it. You know, I don't get a lot of views on my movie stuff or my TV stuff, but I have watched more than my fair share of that kind of content. So it's nice when people notice. Like a whole lot. Like more than most people would consider healthy. Alright, we're gonna try something tricky here. Yeah, Bardock would be a nice figure to have. No, I know the fine details won't show. It definitely won't. That's why I'm spending a lot of time refining these edges so that they are going to accomplish what I want them to. Did that do what I wanted? Not really. Alright, now I think it will. this because that sucked. Yeah, it looks fine. Well, that's not really what I intended. Now he just looks like he's really, really happy. I probably should have concepted this out more. Well, that sucks. I'm thinking this is what I should have been doing all along, this type of... What's that gonna do? That's gonna break it. We don't want that. I don't want clip curve on either. Oh, I guess I do. I can do it like this. Why is the clip curve? Oh, I want slice curve, that's why. That's why I picked the wrong thing. Ooh, I just realized something I should do to this. Okay, we want to use the clip curve this time. No, clip circle. Okay, and then we want to do that. And then we want to see if that does. Well, it's gonna do what I want, but we need to do this. Yes, Crazy Irishman is correct. So whoever asked that question, he is not wrong. I'm kind of tempted to undo all this shit I already did because I don't like the way it looks. I don't know. Why would you expect my first female sculpt to look like RuPaul? Say goodbye to all of that work. Well, I do need to get rid of... No. Nah, females, I don't have a problem doing females. I've actually done one before. Oh, man. Get it? You don't get it. I don't think the Act 4s are really meant to go with the figure eyes. I'm pretty sure the figure eyes have their own stands. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Oh no, what will we do? Dude, that actually looks like it could turn into something cool. I mean, I thought it might, but I think it might. Why did it cut it away? Oh, I know why it cut it away. I really don't want to cut it away. I want to slice it away and push it back. What's my favorite video game in general? I would bet somebody in the chat can tell you. Because I have mentioned it before and talked about it before. What is this shit? I didn't put 2 lines in there. How did 2 lines get in there? Oh well, I guess I might as well try to make that look cool. It actually looks like I might be able to make that look cool, so that's okay. Can we do auto groups with this? Alright, so we'll do it this way. Most of you got it right. It's not Street Fighter, though I do love me some Street Fighter. That is not the one. What are you doing, Curve? I don't want you anymore, Curve. Go away. Why? Is it because of X symmetry that it's doubling up? I bet it is. Let's see if it does it again. Why is it doubling up? I know why. Probably. Maybe. Yellow or blue for Gohan? Probably yellow, Super Saiyan. Best website to buy 1/6 scale figures? Probably Sideshow, right? I don't know, I don't do 1/6 scale stuff. Alright, I think we can play with these polygroups a little bit better than before. Than having to do all that manual sculpting. That was stupid of me. Very, very, very stupid. Shouldn't have done it. I want to get rid of that. Haha. Nah, look at that. It worked. So now if I do... Okay. So now I have that whole middle part is 1, the very middle part is 1, the next part as 1. I'd like to put one more in here. Not with that. Who are my favorite Fairy Tail and One Piece characters? One Piece would definitely be Zoro and probably Boa Hancock. She's pretty hilarious. And then for Fairy Tail, Urza's such a badass. So definitely Urza and... I don't know. I guess Natsu. I don't know if Fairy Tail is still going. I'm pretty far behind. I'm really far behind. Let me do a save here, and then let's see what we can do with some panel loops. Let's just do default and see what it says. And then I also wanted to, what did I else? I wanted to, oh, the elevation. Close, get out of my way, elevation. We're gonna put it at 0 and see what happens. Okay, I think that's good. So what's that's done is separated our panels for us. Okay, so then what we can do is separate them from each other and move them around independently. And that should help us to create some layered mechanical type things. Then we can add some other stuff on top of that to make it look like something. My favorite Trigun episode. I haven't watched Trigun. You have a friend that's a Naruto weeaboo. You need to get rid of that friend. You know what? I want to scale this down some. It's awfully thick. Well, I guess it's not too thick for action figure size. Well, let's try it. Let's try scaling it down some. Maybe not that small. That fits a little nicer, I think. In this case, the mask is going to be part of the head, but what I plan to do, because I have to make alternate heads and things, since you're not going to be able to see the face anyway, what I can do is just make a face underneath it, obviously, and then I'll be able to use the unmasked head. He probably won't have those kind of ears. I can use the unmasked head for another head. Obviously, I haven't finished the sculpt since I put the mask on it, but I can always do that later. Okay, so let's go back to the panels. And I wanted to do one other one. Actually, I want to do a couple other ones, because I think it'll look cool, and I'd rather have them than not have them. No, I don't want that. I want curve. That's not the right shape. We're not going to do that. I have not talked about the hair, but I have a plan, at least for this one. This guy's gonna have kind of like, probably not going backwards as much, but something kind of like Strider Hiryu or kind of like Gray from Fairy Tail. I guess hair like that. You could say, who would have hair like that in Dragon Ball? I don't think anybody has hair like that in Dragon Ball. Josh Tube, what's up, Josh Tube? Alright, so we need to do... I should have done this before I just did what I just did, but yeah, we'll be able to make up for it. I hope. The legs are getting... We've already been doing this for almost 4 hours. Wow. Yeah, I don't like the shape of this curve. Maybe that's okay. No. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I just realized something. Now we have all the right shapes. Dak Martle, what's up? How's it going? The Bob Ross of customs. Well, I'll tell you what, this project's been full of happy accidents. And mostly not happy accidents. Okay, so what I want to do is put one right in here. No, I don't want it to curve that way. I want it to curve that way. like that. And now, I don't know if I have to switch out every time, but just in case. These colors are way too similar. There we go. So are these. I wish you could just pick the color. Why can't I just pick the color? Where's... there we go. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need any more panels for now. Oh, I thought of one more I want to do. One more. I hope I end up using these. Otherwise, this is a... we've wasted so much time tonight. Although we did make a badass sword. I want to show you guys the sword if you're just tuning in. It turned out pretty good. I was surprised because it started off not so good. Kind of thinking this should be all one piece. Wonder if I can make that work. Oh, you guys aren't... most of you haven't seen the sword, have you? Okay, we can do the sword. But first... oh my gosh, here we go. So, his face mask is going to have lots of panels, and most of them are probably not even going to show, but we'll see. I feel like this one needs to be less. No, that'll be okay. Alright, let me save it and I'll show you the sword real quick. It turned out to be okay, but it started out not great because I don't know what I'm doing. There's actually a guy I watch he's the lead designer for Disney for a lot of things, and that Disney stuff where it's like a video game, you set the Disney guys that are on a little base on the thing and they're in the video game, whatever that's called. He's like designed all of those. So I watch him and he's really good at this, obviously, and he's about to do a sword for his one character. So I need to watch his video and see what he does. He's not doing this kind of sword, but it's kind of hard to show the sword because I can't, there we go, because of the size and shape of it. But there it is. Oh no, just try to see it. I won't even let you. You can see how the tip is like kind of janky, but let me go ahead and throw on a render so you can just get an idea. It's a little less aliased. So that's the swords that we've made so far. I don't think it's too bad. If I could have any superpower, what would it be? It would be either flight or imperviousness. So I could still get sick and eventually die and live like a normal life, but I would be invulnerable to damage. That'd be cool. But flight would be awesome. So there's the sword, for those of you that were interested. Not done yet, obviously, but I'm pretty pleased with it. Actually, if I printed that out right now, I mean, I can't print it, but if I had my person print it, I think that would look pretty good. The grip needs a little work. Let's work on the grip while we're here. I'm not sure how to do what I want to do. Actually, I am, now that we have the blade and I have a center point to look at. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Why is it so dark? Oh, it's because I turned it black. Well, let's do this. Let's make the material back to matte cap gray. Let's make it light. Now I can see what the heck I'm doing. That's gonna be helpful. Okay, so we want... Oh, I should do that all the way. Oops. How do I get rid of that now? No. Alright, whatever. What I want to do is I'm going to cut out these ring. How many do we have at the bottom? 1, 2. I'm going to cut out all but 2 of them up here also, and that way this will make it a lot easier for me. Delete. I'm going to use my mouse. It'll be a little bit faster. No, I can't make it oval. I mean, I could, but here's the thing. Since these are action figures and they're going to have round holes in their hands, you want it to fit in the hand properly, so it's not going to be a realistic shape. It's going to be round. Plus, it's a futuristic cyberpunk katana, so I can do whatever I want. Alright, that'll work. Any more snack boxes? I don't know. So far... They haven't sent me any. How do I get rid of this? I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't want that there anymore. Alright, you know what we can do to make this easier? Let's just do this. Why waste all that time trying to figure it out when I can just start it over? Okay, so we need to... Oh good, it saved what I was doing, so I have my delete already available. Alright. Joe the Awesome Gamer, what's up, Joe? How's it going, Joe? So much easier. Now the question is, which is the middle one? This one. There's probably a way to do this properly, but this will work. Does it go out or in? In, so it doesn't scratch any paint if there is any. My favorite food? You guys should check my Q&A videos if you're interested in like these kind of questions. Ooh, guys, I got an idea. Is this gonna work? If this works, this is gonna be really, really cool. If it doesn't work, then no harm, no foul. But could be awesome. Oh, you know what? Before I can do that, I need to do... I need to crease some edges. When will I be finished? I have no idea. Let's see what this does. I don't want to crease a poly, I want to crease an edge loop. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey, it worked. Oh, that's so good. I only have to do 2 clicks per side. No. The edge. Okay, that's good. Actually it's not. It doesn't matter. Yes, it does. I need to get rid of these guys. There's no uncrease? What is that? What do I do then? Maybe that? No, definitely not that. Oh well, okay. What I was gonna do, let's see if this works now. If this works, this is gonna be really cool. I think it's gonna be cool. If you don't think it's gonna be cool, well then you're probably not cool. Alright, here we go. Nope. Wrong one. That's my bad. Oh, why is it pinching it in the middle? I don't want it to pinch in the middle. Well, I want it to twist, but I don't want it to pinch. I think I know how to do something about that. I might know how to do something about that. Yep. Let's put one there. And one there. And one there. Now if we crease those, it should... Actually, I might not need to. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, obviously I don't want to do that, but you could make like a Celtic longsword like that. They have handles like that quite often. That's pretty cool. But I need to add some more loops in order to keep it from doing that. I don't think we're going to be twisting it enough to need all of these, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's what she said. Okay, let's give it a twist. That's also what she said. That should do it right there. That looks good. So now if we do some of that, now we have our twisted handle. And I think that's pretty cool. Maybe I'm easily amused. I like it though. When am I gonna finish the action figure? 11:27. No, I have no idea. Could take a while. I think the twisted handle looks cool. I just got an idea. I got an idea and it's a good one. Get out of there, sword. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Where's the sword? Alright, so we're lined up already, so that's good. What I want to do now is... Let's leave the sword on, but make it transparent. Alright, so we are already in our right tool, so we need to press Alt. And we're going to take... Okay, so I want... this one... and... No! No! I forgot I can't click through it like that. With Ghost on, I should be able to click through it, though. Through it. Let's just... turn you off. So it's this one. And... let's see if I can find the ones in the middle. So... I guess it doesn't have to be perfect anyway, so who cares? And nobody's ever going to be able to check this out with the naked eye. Here we go. We're trying this shit again. I'm gonna be basically guessing on the, oh, I gotta inset them first. Okay, let's do that. Maybe I need to show everything before I do that. Also, I wonder if I should select these. Let's do that too. Okay, let's see what happens now. There's some creases in there I don't like, but I think that'll be okay. Damn it. First one was so good. Maybe I can lift this one up a little. Oh, damn it, it lifted everything. No, it's not gonna work if I do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it. We'll just have to grab the whole top and see if that works. It might work. We're about to find out. Oops. Nope. Maybe Z? Oh, I have squeeze. I should try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, why? That's not the kind of twist I wanted. See you later, Dak. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. That's okay, maybe I don't need that anymore. Yeah, it actually just looks okay like that. I think that's alright. I don't know what to do about it. Why is the bottom flat again? Why does that keep happening? I don't know if I like any of those changes I made at the top. Yeah, I think I like it better smooth. Somehow the bottom must be connected to the top. That wasn't supposed to get twisted. Did that happen anywhere else? No, 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 no. So hopefully when I do the twist, it doesn't actually twist anything, but rotate those lines. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Why is it doing that? I must not have something creased. Why is it not doing it up here, but it is doing it down there? What's the difference? Everything's creased. I could do... let me see if I can just make this a different poly group. I really don't care what color it is, to be honest. Doesn't make any difference. Oops. Come on. I don't care if that one twists. Let's just try to see what I can do when I'm actually looking at what I want to look at. Makes more sense. Okay, now I think if I isolate some polygroupage here, if I do this one, and then oh man. Is that what we want? That's what we want. Now if we rotate it, it should just rotate that. That's the idea. Noel Rodriguez, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Leave it. It separated the pommel from the handle. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I think 15's too much. Let's do... just 7, maybe. It's still freaking twisted it, man. Why? I know why. Now we can twist it all we want. Maybe I should do it like that. That looks good. That looks kind of cool. It doesn't look cool. I take it back. Why did it turn gray? That's the blade, which I have capitalized incorrectly. What the heck is going on here? So those are those pieces, so this one's got to be the middle piece. Did I make a duplicate of those? I must have. Shit. I don't want that. So what I want to do is... okay, let's do this. Okay, so that's the handle part now. That's the other parts. And that's the blade. Alright, now, goodness. I don't know what happened there. But we should be able to twist this guy, and we should be... A-okay. Singapore, wow. That makes it, let's say, what is it, 9 a.m. there? 920? I think that's a good amount of twist. We can probably divide now. I need to turn everything else off, and I need to deal with this. No, I actually don't care about any of that, so it doesn't really matter. Why is that the same? Maybe it's not. Oh good, it's not. Okay, so we can do this. Well, this isn't gonna... Well, it might work. Might work. Let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see if we can close this hole now. Kind of think it's not going to work. It'd work. That makes me so happy. Can't see what I'm doing. Why won't it work down here, but it worked up there? There we go. Then we will do this. The front. Oh no. Shit. We don't want that. We'll just leave them. We don't care. We got what we wanted, I think. Now I need to crease this up here and down at the bottom. I hope this works. Yeah, dude. The Kyber crystal? It is not a lightsaber, my man. These poly groups are so crazy. Like, why did that one turn separate? That one's the same, that one's separate, that one's the same, that one's separate. So 2 and 2. I don't know. Let's do this. Merge similar groups. So now the inside ones are one color. All of the outside ones are one color except for the blue one. Maybe if I turn that down a little. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I give up. I don't care. It really makes no difference anyway. It should let me divide now nice and smoothly. Damn it, shit. There's always gonna be one more that needs to be creased apparently. And it's these little bastards. Right in there. If I crease that, then we're golden. I have to do that all the way around though. Yeah, not complete, just. That should do it. Is that all four? Losing my mind. Well. Okay, now we do the bottom ones. What a pain in the arse. So what I'm doing anyways, I'm creasing these so that when I do the subdivisions, they don't round out. I want them to stay nice and crisp, and just for this surface to round out and that surface to round out. So hopefully this will do it, and we'll be done with this damn handle. I bet you I missed some though. Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's see if it is. Missed that one. What the hell was I creasing if I didn't get them? Gosh golly. Oh, it's going through and getting the top. That's what happened. What a pain in the ass. Tux the taxi driver. Thanks, I'm glad you liked the videos. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I have no idea why it's trying to go through. Actually I do, and I should just delete those. Yeah, I don't really need to. I'll just do this. This is a pain in the butt, but deleting them may cause me problems down the road. That one looks like it's already creased, but I'll just make sure. While I'm here, so we get it all done. I kind of thought I was going through and getting them, but I was hoping I wasn't. That's what I get for hoping. make sure I got this one, and then we'll move on to the bottom. All right. What am I making? Well, currently I'm making the handle, oh my gosh, the handle for a sword. You'll see in just a second. As soon as I get done. Gosh, this thing's so long and awkward. Ah, that's what she said. I'm having trouble getting around it. Ah, I can't help it. I'm not meaning them to sound that way, they just do. You'll see in just a second what this is. Just doing all this damn technical stuff that's no fun at all and boring to watch, but I have to do it. So, we're almost there. One more. I think, unless I forgot one. I don't think I forgot one, but let's just... Alright, so now, when I do divide, it should smooth everything out and not pinch any of those at the tips. Yeah, see how they're staying nice and sharp up here and down here? They were rounding out before, and we don't want that. However, oh, that's not good. Okay, so that one, yeah, it scooped, so I have to crease back there. Let's see if any of these did that. One of them did. Okay, we can fix that quickly. See you later, James. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, it's not that one. You know what? I should have this on. I think that would help. No, it won't. It's only one item. Anyway. Is that it? I think that's the one. Okay. So now we can do this one last time, and it should work. Divide, divide. Bottom edge looks good. Top edge looks good. Alright, so now we can bring back our other pieces. That one needs to be divided. Nope. What is that? What's happening there? I don't know, but I like it. That's weird. What is causing that? Where'd that even come from? Oh. Easy fix. think. Said that a few times though, so you never know. Yeah, I think we're good. Hit. That's not good. Am I making an actual figure? Yes. I wonder if unweld is what I want. No, it's not. Well, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to do that down here too. I am gonna have to do that down here. That's actually okay though. Makes it easier on me. Is my mic not my mic's coming across. I answered you. I said, yeah, I'm making this into an actual figure. This is the sword of the figure. Or at least one of them. Alright, so we want to turn this back on. We're going to make it transparent so we can see what the heck we're doing a little bit. Pull that right up into that. Okay, and now we're going to do the same thing up here. Like that. And now we can go ahead and crease this edge on both sides. And then we should be done, and we shouldn't have any more problems to find out about. That's the idea. Okay, so we want to divide. How many more? Just once? Let's do one more. And I do want to enlarge the top and the bottom just a tiny bit. So we're gonna do size, we're gonna just go... What happened? It made it tiny. No. We want to do... Did the music stop? No, it didn't. It's just quiet. Okay, so size... 5. And perfect. I do want to offset it by -5. Nope, wrong way. We want to offset it this way. Come on. Oh, butts. Just by 5. Not -5. Perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. Okay, so we need to do... Why can't I do split hidden? Alright, well, I'll just do it this way then. More than one way to skin a cat. Okie dokie. That took a lot longer than I anticipated, but everything we do does. We're gonna do a save. Save, yes. We're gonna do mRGB. We're gonna make the handle material. I don't know what color how we should make it. Let's just make the handle this color. And we'll do the same right here. There we go. There's our sword. How long does it take to make a figure? A long time. A very, 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 very long time. It's a long, painful, annoying process. You can go back and check all the streams. It's all been the same figure, same process. I had an idea for one more detail I want to add. Come on. New bodies for the NECA AVP line. I didn't know they had new bodies. Unless you're talking about just the recent ones. I think I want to move this one up. I can't make a laser edge. These are not like, there's no way for me to do that. This is as good as it's gonna get. Kind of cyberpunky looking handle, but that's about it. Oh wow, we're pushing 5 hours. We're gonna have to be calling it here pretty soon. It is nearly 12 a.m. here. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I spent a lot of time doing this, probably more than I needed to, because I don't know what I'm doing. But I got it to work, and that's all that matters. Obviously, I just threw the colors on for the heck of it. They're not necessarily representative of the final design. In fact, I really don't like that yellow. We're going to get rid of that right now. Ooh, I like that color for the blade. There we go. Let's do a quick render on this guy. Just to get rid of some shadows. We don't really need the floor on there. I like it. Now a sheath, yeah, I mean not now, but yeah, I have to make a sheath. Alright, well I am happy. We accomplished a sword and the face mask. I don't know, for those of you that just are tuning in, you probably didn't see the face mask at all yet. I'll go ahead and pull that up for you. I'm trying to find a good angle to save the sword at, because it saves the direction you have it in. And it, oh my gosh, I can't rotate it the way I want to. That'll work. I'll bring up the face mask for those of you that are just tuning in, even though we're going to be ending in just a minute here. We did get some work done, even though it took forever, and I had to erase a bunch of it and start over. So it looks like I didn't do anything because I had to start over on a bunch of stuff. But what I did do was I cut it all up so that I could extract different parts using poly loops and poly groups and edges and bevels and things. So that's going to be as mechanized, like mechanical looking face piece. And he may end up with like a visor or something. I don't know. We'll see. He might end up with a visor. What do we have here? He might end up with Bato eyes. Are these more domestic styled or import? Like, have you not seen the body? Do you want to see the body? I could show you the body. Body, body, body. I could say body a few more times. Oh, they creased it. Bastards. Yeah, he may end up with, like, other body parts. I don't know. Alright, so that's the face mask. Obviously, I didn't do the actual extraction yet, but you saw. This is where we're headed with it. It's gonna be like a mix of import and domestic, because I am limited by price as to what I can do. So here's where the body's at right now. So we're gonna have your standard, so there's a swivel in here, so it's a swivel hinge, so there's the hinge for the arm to fly out, and that'll be a ball peg in here for the arm to rotate. Bicep swivel. It's going to actually be a double jointed elbow with another swivel in here, so you're going to have an extra bicep swivel, which will be really useful. Standard hinge and swivel right here, so there's going to be the disc part and then the peg. Then here, I guess I can show you. I don't have most of them in, but I have some of them in. So we have the triple ball peg in there, so there's going to be a little socket that catches the ball peg that's inside the thigh. And these pants are just a test. We're not necessarily going to use those. So a big ball peg here for the floating crotch piece to sit around. This is going to go around that ball peg. And then we also have this ball peg, which is for the upper torso and middle torso. So double ball peg here, single ball peg here. So full range in the torso. The legs have incredibly good range all the way out to the side, all the way forward. Knees are going to just be your standard double jointed knees. Ankles are going to be like a Marvel Legends ankle, but more along the lines of, well, it's, instead of just having the disc with the peg, it's a disc with an offset peg. It doesn't actually have an L shape, but it comes off down at the bottom, which gives the rotation more effective range without being goofy looking. The hands look funny right now because there's two sets of them on there. We're still pretty early on the body. Just oh, and the neck, I think the neck's gonna all be sculpted with just a double ball peg for the head, but yeah, the forearms are off. It's not done yet. Why do people feel the need to criticize something that is like not even halfway done being sculpted? It's always interesting to me. And they're not way off, in fact. They're just blocked out for now. But there. Now they're barely. Oops. Oh, I guess that's actually supposed to be there. That's okay. Now they're barely off. I mean, I'll review it, but it's mostly going to be like a here's what it is type of thing, not an actual review. It's just like when I show my customs, I'm not actually reviewing them. So yeah, there's a lot of work left to do on the body, as you can tell. But we're getting there. We are getting there. The knees clearly are not anywhere close to where they are. The elbows are a little bit closer, but not quite yet. But we have really good range. I did a lot of work actually for the calves the other night. I guess on Saturday we'll probably come back to the calves, I think, or back to the lower legs. I'd like to do some more on that, and then maybe actually get the forearms blocked out. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're going to call it there, guys. So thanks for tuning in. I will be back on Saturday doing more work, so make sure you come back for that. We'll be here at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. Give the video a thumbs up if you liked it. Turn on the little bell thing if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, please do give me a follow. I would really appreciate that. That'd be awesome. And that'll do it. So I'll see you guys in 2 days. Thanks for coming in, and have a good night.